Hello, and thank you for joining us for today's broadcast. This broadcast is a product of Shry Media, LLC. Unauthorized use, sale, or redistribution of this media in any form is strictly prohibited without the express written consent of Shry Media. Radio and television mediums are encouraged to reach out. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the game.
Are you a sports fan who loves to bet? Do you want to get the latest insights and analysis to help you make informed betting decisions? Then look no further than the Sports Betting Podcast on WBSN Sports.
Join Gabriel Shry for expert analysis and insider information on the biggest games and events in sports betting. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or just getting started, our podcast will help you stay ahead of the game.
And the best part? You can find us on WBSNSports.com and places like YouTube, Spotify, and even select radio partners.
So what are you waiting for? Join the team at WBSN Sports for the ultimate sports betting experience. Tune in to the podcast today and start winning big.
Tune in today via WBSNSports.com.
Just like a
At the Salvation Army, a meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities.
Get the message of your company here. And get your message here. All while supporting local student athletes. Reach out today to get started. Shry Media. Find us at shrymedia.com.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
the midfield strike!
The great fundamental issue now before our people can be making decisions.
There it goes out there. Grand slam. He wants it all. He'll get it again. And as I say that, a bomb left side once for a touchdown. And the slam.
But an idea lives on.
See them celebrate that infantry here at East Hamilton. Get the range. Unbelievable.
Good evening and thank you for joining us here at the campus of East Hamilton High School inside of Larry Henry Stadium in Ottawa, Tennessee. The tension is in the air here. Both of these programs have something to prove tonight. The 0-2 Franklin County Rebels have made the trip to take on 1-1 East Hamilton's Hurricanes. We'll kick off in just minutes. I'm Gabriel Schrei, and tonight I'll bring you all of the action between these two great programs. On the right-hand side of your screen, wearing the white road uniforms with the red and blue accents, that's Franklin County's Rebels. The Hurricanes back to receive this kickoff. Willis picks it up, right up the middle. Oh, he's got a lane! Makes the man miss! Free across the midfield stripe, and he's gone! Touchdown, East Hamilton High School! Oh, baby! Stamp it on the highlight reel, print it off, and mail it to mom and dad. What a play! Oh my goodness, to open the game, it's 6-0. That took 13 seconds, and East Hamilton is out in front in their home venue. Throwing in the football here for the PAT.
Going for the choo-choo car wash extra point is Ethan Hickson.
Ethan Hickson, so efficient throughout his career with East Hamilton. Snap and holder good. The PAT is up, away, and through, so it's 7-0 here on the campus of East Hamilton, and Franklin County High School will get a shot with the football next. What a start for the Hurricanes. The return man on that play who took that to the house, number 5, Willis. Willis has just had an exceptional career with East Hamilton High School. He had 2 pick sixes in week 1 against Hickson. And from a long way out, taking those to the house. One of them was 70 yards. Contributed a few tackles defensively, and he's been a nightmare offensively as well, playing at receiver. Senior has been lauded in the media throughout the area, and you can see why firsthand following that.
Back deep to receive the kickoff for Franklin County is Eric Jones. Ethan Hickson.
Well, anyone joining us late, East Hamilton Hurricanes 1-1 are playing host to the Franklin County Rebels, who are 0-2 in regular season. TSSAA football action. We're coming to you live from the very top of Hurricane Hill. 7-0 after the opening kickoff was returned for a touchdown by senior Kyrese Willis. Now Hickson will boot this back to the Rebels. Showing off the leg strength with the touchback. And Franklin County's offense will take over at the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Rebels coming onto the field. They've scored 21 points this season, just 3 touchdowns, all of them passing touchdowns. They'll have to go 80 yards here if they want to score on this opening drive. They're averaging 167 offensive yards per game. Here's the snap, faking the give. He goes right side, following the tackle, and gets a nice gain of about 3 yards to open this drive. Let's take just a moment and meet the offense of Franklin County and the Rebels. It starts up front. Will Roberts, the left tackle tonight. Nathan, Meeker, Smith, and Francis rounding out the offensive line. Receivers are Baker, Cobb, Hardison, and Doherty. The quarterback, C.J. Seals, and the running backs, Eric Jones, Dawson Sowers. Here's the snap, and trouble for the tailback. He gets a nice little gain of 2 yards on forward progress. But Eric Jones, the senior, is just swarmed as he tries to take that inside. And so it'll make a 3rd and medium for Franklin County. Franklin County, 6 rush yards on this opening drive, and that might not seem like much or worth noting at all, but they've averaged 28 rush yards per game through 2 games this season. Rebels, a power set here. The tailback takes the direct snap. Following that right tackle, he's got some room and dragged down. A good stop by the defense of East Hamilton, but it's enough to move the chains for Eric Jones.
First down, tackle on the play by Logan Locke. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Rebels at the 35-yard line.
Football near the close hash mark for the offense of the Rebels. Hot start to game 3 of their season. Here comes Jones. Jones right up the middle, pounding it up in there, following the right guard Smith, and able to get 5 more yards. A beautiful carry for the tailback. Taking those direct snaps, they like that look. He has 60 rush yards in 2 games, 7 catches to go with that for 40 yards. 2 touchdowns on the season.
Why are these pink?
2nd down and short, about 4 yards, maybe a little longer than that to go for Franklin. Motioning a man up front, that's Bowie up by the line of scrimmage. Here's Jones again, trying to go right side. Gets a couple of yards on forward progress, and so it'll be 3rd and short now.
They'll bring up 3rd down and about 2.
We'll take just a moment and meet the defense of East Hamilton High School, starting up front where we first are introduced to Isaac Ross, then Drake, Townsend, and Locke. Linebackers and defensive backs, O'Vale, Hinton, and Liffick. On the back, it's Willis, James, Maddox. Here's the snap again to Jones. He's coming close side. He's got some room on the edge across the 45, and he'll just step out to escape Willis as he coasts over the 40 down to the 37-yard line of East Hamilton High School. So on the close hash mark and stringing together a beautiful opening drive, yet to throw the football. Couple of changes here offensively for Franklin County. In the shotgun, this is the senior Seals. He's thrown for nearly 300 yards through 2 games. Here's the snap, drops it, picks it back up, check down pass far side, complete, a big shot. Delivered by the defensive back. Kai Baker able to hang on to the football. A gain of about 3 yards for Franklin County as they go to the far hash mark. Up front, the guy I've been told to watch tonight defensively for East Hamilton is Isaac Ross, the senior, wearing number 52. He's playing off of the edge. 6 tackles, 1 TFL through just 2 games this season, but even more importantly, he's been credited with 10 hurries on the quarterback. This is a guy that's bringing a lot of pressure on passers trying to stand in the pocket. He'll look to continue disrupting the pass game tonight. 2 out wide for Seals and his offense. CJ Seals wants to throw, ropes this right side, caught, beautiful delivery, and a big gain there of nearly 20 yards as Kai Baker takes the defender with him. He's up to 16 catches on the season now, entered tonight with 140 receiving yards.
It'll be first down for the Rebels at the Hurricane 16-yard line.
Few new players on offensively for Franklin County. Franklin County led along the sideline by Tracy Hayworth. Davis, the offensive coordinator. Flag inside there. We'll see what the call is.
Well, the false start against the Rebels. That'll be 5 yards from the previous spot. Bring up first and 15.
So right away, Rebels going back. Tonight's officials, John Bowe, the umpire linesman, Teak Gooden, Ricky Newbill, Steve Tompkins, Ed Garby, and Greg Sherman. Steve Tompkins is the white cap tonight. He's standing on the right side of your screen behind the offense. Here they go, right side, following that big right tackle, and he'll get back to the original line of scrimmage to make it 2nd and 10. They're into the red zone. Franklin County threatening to score, and with just 3 touchdowns all season through 2 games, they would love to punch this in right now.
Going to bring up 2nd and 11 for the Rebels.
Usual man at right tackle is Lane Pearson. He's out tonight, hopefully at home and resting, and we hope you're tuned in and doing well. In his spot is CJ Francis, who usually plays left tackle. Something to watch as they run the football to the right side of the line. How successful is Francis switching from that pass blocking side over to the far right? It's trips left. That's the close side of your screen. 1 man on the top. Seals wants to throw, delivers it close side, and that looks like it might have been an interception. The linesman says no. That was very close. A beautiful play by the defensive back, diving for the football. And Seals will take that all day long. Here comes the referee. Holding is the call against Franklin County.
They'll bring up 2nd and 21.
Rebels have played 2 very competitive games, standing at 0-2 on the season. They're driving here, trailing 7-0, 6.5 left to go in this first stanza. 2 receivers on either side. Here's the snap. Wants to throw. Pressure is coming and able to escape. The check down is complete. So it'll make third down a bit more manageable. Franklin County still needs about 15 yards if they want to move the chains.
Maybe a yard, or about 4 yards. They're going to want 3rd and 16.
Long yardage situation here on third down for Franklin County.
Officials timeout.
Timeout down on the field, called for by the officials. We have a player come off on the close sideline for East Hamilton. And now both teams will go ahead and take a break. We'll take a break as well and be back with more high school football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Here on the campus of East Hamilton High School, where it's currently 7-0, the lead with the Hurricanes. Here come the Rebels. It's 3rd and long. Pass close side, caught. It's the tailback, Jones. That puts them inside of the 10, but shy of the line to gain. So it'll be 4th down, a short yardage situation for Franklin County. And it's decision time. It looks like their special teams unit is coming onto the turf.
4th down.
Here on top of Hurricane Hill, Canes leading the Rebels. A power set. 4th down, Jones right up the gut, trying to push the defense. He's stopped on top of the 10. That's a turnover on downs as the Hurricanes will get the football back.
The Hurricanes again led by Isaac Ross. Will be a turnover on downs. The Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
And so, believe it or not, we have not yet had the chance to meet the Hurricanes of East Hamilton offensively, even though they lead 7-0. It was a 90-yard kick return for a touchdown by the receiver, Kyrese Willis. Up front, it's Smith, Blair, Gilbert, Wright, Townsend. Liffick is the tight end. Hinton, Willis, Miller, and Locke all catch passes. The tailbacks are Hinton and Maddox. Trey Crawford is distributing the football from the shotgun. 1st and 10, East Hamilton's offense onto the field. 2 on either side for the Canes. They're on the close hash mark. Pressure is coming. Crawford, rainbow ball wide open across the 45. He's free again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? House call, touchdown, East Hamilton. Oh, this kid is nuts. That's unbelievable. Touchdown, East Hamilton High School. Vancell Hinton, his 10th catch of the season. It's a choo-choo car wash touchdown. And what a dramatic addition to his stats. Now 237 receiving yards in just 3 games, and we're not even done with tonight. We're still in the first quarter. His 3rd touchdown on the year. He's also thrown one, a 60-yarder.
And for the 2-2 Cardinals extra point is...
This is his first year really being super involved with the offense, and to see him coming out so strong in the first 3 games is just impressive. PAT up, away, and through, and so it's 14-0 here at the campus of East Hamilton High School. We'll take a short break and be back with more high school football. Don't you go anywhere. Here on the campus of East Hamilton High School, where it's 14-0 Canes. What a hot start for East Hamilton. It's their 3rd game of the year. They're 1-1, 0-2 Franklin County Rebels on the road, visiting Ottawa, Tennessee to battle them in TSSAA regular season action here on top of Hurricane Hill inside of Larry Henry Stadium. What a job and effort by East Hamilton. Just 2 plays run. One was a kick return. Didn't even count as a play. And then a passing touchdown, 90 yards, taken to the house by Hinton. Kickoff is away. Return man headed far side, in some danger, and he'll go down. 1st and 10. Rebels will take over at their own 15-yard line on the far hash mark. So one thing that I think is important to note for Rebel fans especially, you got to feel good about how much yardage was gobbled up by the offense on that first drive. A team that's averaging 167 yards offensively a game to come out and just gobble up all that yardage right away. I mean, that was about 70 yards to open tonight's game. That has to feel good. You have to feel really good about that positive, even though you're trailing early. And that's what the coach, I'm sure, is saying. Coach Davis says, hey, listen, we have to capitalize on that. We just moved the football really well. This is working for us against a great defense. Let's do that again and finish it. Couple of changes here for East Hamilton. Here's the give. Jones pushing his way up in there. Nice gain, and about 4 yards, maybe 5, makes it 2nd and medium.
Isaac Ross with the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd down and 6.
Four minutes left to go in this first quarter. 14-0 East Hamilton. Rebels with the football. Far hash mark. 3 receivers, 2 on the far side. Jones steps up alongside Seals. The up back moves inside as well. He's going to block for Jones, who has the give, and he is swarmed by that defensive front. Drake and Townsend right in there. And Isaac Ross showing off why he's the man to watch tonight.
And Michael Hinton for no gain. It'll bring up 3rd and 5 to the Rebels.
Third and medium, Franklin County. 2 receivers either side. Jones is alongside the signal caller from the gun. Seals. Oh, he's going to loft this far side. Football is up for grabs, and this one looks incomplete. It is indeed, the official says, that one hits the grass.
Seals pass falls incomplete.
Great ball delivered by Seals right there. That was a catchable ball. The receiver had the height and athleticism to get up to it. Just couldn't quite make the play. And so now it's a 4th and medium situation and decision time for Franklin County, who's trailing 14-0 with 3 minutes left in the first. Not much of a decision. You have to punt it here.
Deep for the Hurricanes as Kyrie's Willis.
And this one, a fair catch right on the midfield stripe for Mr. Dangerous, the returner.
Willis makes the fair catch at the Rebels' 49-yard line, where the Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10.
Football officially on the 49-yard line of Franklin County. Kick return for a touchdown opened the game tonight, made it 7-0. It remained that score as the Rebels drove the entire length of the field nearly, turned it over deep in the red zone. East Hamilton's first offensive play was a 90-yard touchdown. Here's a check down to the far side. This one a nice gain, nearly 10 yards. Boy, the far side official is at the line to gain, and he might give it to him. He will. The chains. Nope, I've lied. It's 2nd down and short, 1 yard.
Comes up about a yard short of the first down. That'll bring up 2nd and 1.
Football on the far hash mark, 1 yard to gain for the Hurricanes. 2 receivers close side. Crawford looking straight ahead, wants to throw the football. Check down is complete, close side to Hinton. He's got a convoy. He's gone. Touchdown, East Hamilton High School. They're stacking it up early. It's 20-0, 2.5 left to go in this first stanza. Von Zell Hinton just adding to those big totals. And he's got nearly 300 yards receiving this season already. We're not even halfway through the 3rd game of the year. He's having an incredible year. East Hamilton on for the point after try. Little swinging gate action right here, and it doesn't work out for him. It'll remain 20-0. 2.5 minutes left to go in this first quarter here on the campus of East Hamilton High School. Thank you for being with us for our live telecast online. We'll be back with more high school football action after this choo-choo touchdown break in just a moment. Perched on top of Hurricane Hill inside of Larry Henry Stadium. The 1-1 East Hamilton Hurricanes playing host to the 0-2 Franklin County Rebels. East Hamilton is off to a hot start, off to the races and running. They lead 20-0 with 2.5 left to go in this first quarter, and here's the kickoff. Touchback for Ethan Hickson. Ethan Hickson has been such a key contributor over the last few seasons in the special teams game for East Hamilton High School. Such a fantastic athlete. First touchdown was on the opening kickoff. Willis took it to the house, 90 yards. The second touchdown, the 90-yard touchdown pass to Von Zell Hinton. He just caught another from 40 yards out moments ago before the break. Seals checks down, far side, bobbled and dropped. Couldn't quite hang on to the football.
For Jones falls incomplete. It'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Rebels.
Leading receiver on the team can't feel too bad about dropping that football right there. Really bright spot for this offense, something they're going to look to build on throughout the course of the season. The Rebels have completed nearly 55% of all passes in their first 2 games and looking to continue that trend tonight against the Hurricanes. Here's the snap, give far side. Jones following that right tackle. He's got some room and forced out right near the line to gain. Looks like they're going to have him over the 30, and that'll move the chains for a Rebels 1st and 10.
Evans. Run good for a first down. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Rebels at their own 30-yard line.
20-0 Franklin County would love to drive down and punch in a touchdown here and try to slow the momentum East Hamilton has. That offense, that's where Aaron Nance, the new head coach of the Hurricanes, came from. He was the offensive coordinator in Flowery Branch, Georgia, and had a lot of success offensively there, an offense that put together a ton of yardage. It was like a college team. You can see why. Now here's Jones, who's gallivanting far side and forced out of play by Willis on the back. A big-time gain right there and a drastic shift of the chains. That moves the football all the way down deep into Hurricane territory to the 42-yard line. Football coaching staff of the Hurricanes led by Aaron Nance, supported by assistant head coach David Barger. Nance in his first year at the helm, following that successful stint in Flowery Branch. David Barger, assistant head coach, is the defensive coordinator. We'll see what he draws up here. Big number 12 takes that right up the gut. Ethan Ferris, the senior. That's his 2nd carry on the season. Had one.
Gain of about 6. That'll bring up 2nd and 4.
7 yards rushing on the season following that. Under 90 seconds to go in this first quarter. Rebels send 2 receivers far side. They've got 1 man split out on the close side. Here's the give, trying to follow that left tackle, and nothing doing as the Hurricanes are all over him. They're trying to say they have the football. Piling up, looking for it. Meeker is digging away at the pile. Officials, John Bowe trying to pull him off there. And Hurricanes say they've got the football. Looks like the officials are going to give it to him. There you go. The referee signals East Hamilton High School will take over with the football on their own 35-yard line. And so when you're dealing with an offense that's clicking like that, that's humming, that's doing so many things so well, trailing early, that's a huge momentum play. That's a big blow, and the defense can create a turnover and give the football back to such a punishing offense. East Hamilton is going to look to put some gas onto the fire here. They lead 20-0. 60 seconds exactly left in quarter number 1 here at East Hamilton High School. Trips left, that's the far side. Willis in motion. Check down to him from Crawford. He tries to make the move in the backfield to stay alive. He'll go down for a short loss or maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and long now for East Hamilton High School. Offensively, East Hamilton, they've scored 63 total points coming into tonight. That's an average of just about 32 per game, 4.5 touchdowns per game. They're also averaging 371 yards per game on offense. That's unbelievable for the high school level, for this area, for the competition they face. 4 receivers, 2 on either side. There's the tailback. He's in danger, swarmed, and he'll go down. Great play up front. Smith and Mac Roberts busting up the side of the line, getting in there. Grayson Maddox had nowhere to go, tried to trust in that offensive line, and they just couldn't dig him out. Speaking of that offensive line, anchored right in the center of it. First of all, this offensive line for East Hamilton next year is going to be incredible. I'll tell you more about that, what to expect out of them next year, and who anchors them up front when we come back from this short break. More high school football in a moment at East Hamilton High School, where it's 20-0. Here inside of Larry Henry Stadium, where it's 20-0. Oh, the bird's in here. What's up, bird? What is the bird? Ibis? I always forget that. I always forget Otis the Ibis. Otis the Ibis is here with us. And birds can't talk, so Otis is not going to get on air, but we appreciate you joining us, Otis, and thank you for pumping up the Hurricanes. 20-0 entering quarter number 2. Otis the Ibis is in the house, and East Hamilton's offense back onto the field. They'll work from the close hash mark. They were as hot as you can be offensively in that first quarter. Kick return for a touchdown to open the game, a 90-yard passing score, a 40-yard passing score. This is Crawford, who's in danger and dropped near the original line of scrimmage. Big play by the senior, Zaylen Smith. 10 tackles this season through 2 games, 1 TFL, and just about had another right there. He's going to be dangerous all year long for Franklin County. That defense getting a crucial stop to open quarter 2. That's going to keep them in this football game. Punt unit on the field for East Hamilton High School. Thanks for being with us here tonight. I'm Gabriel Schrei. 30 seconds gone in this second stanza. Snaps good, punts away. Great delivery by Hickson, and takes a hurricane-friendly bounce on the 30 before skittering and sputtering out of play just shy of the 20. First and 10, Franklin County coming back onto the field offensively. Led by that signal caller, C.J. Seals, the senior. 6 foot tall, 170 pounds, 29 for 52, 279 yardage. Through 2 games, 3 passing touchdowns this season. Entering tonight, he's been responsible for every single touchdown this offense has scored this season. He'll look to orchestrate more success on this drive as we close in on our halftime break. Here's the snap, give far side. Jones following that left tackle, got some space, beats the second level out across the midfield, strike the 40, and dragged down on the back end by the Hurricanes. East Hamilton refusing to give up defensively. There is a flag on that far sideline. They're going to take just a moment to sort that out. Big time catch and run. Tailback coming out of the backfield. He's face masked on the back end.
15 yards onto the end of the run.
And so Eric Jones takes that football from the 25 all the way down to the 27-yard line. And the penalty is going to push them to the 17. 1 minute gone in quarter 2. Franklin County. Right up inside. Oh, he's got room. Chugging for the end zone and tackled just before he reaches that sweet painted area.
Tackled by Michael Hinton.
First and goal now for Franklin County. football is on the 4-yard line. 2 receivers either side, bunch set. Here's the snap from under center. Jones takes it himself, flipped end over end. And he gets a gain of a little more than a yard. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Gain of about a yard.
Great job inside by the defense of East Hamilton. O'Valley, Mike Hinton coming together, the senior and the junior linebackers stuffing that inside. Of course, they're set up front. C.J. Drake, defensive tackle. The guy is so heavy, and he's able to plug things up in there, create the space for the linebackers to come in behind him and stop that play from unfolding. Rebels get another try with it, this time right side, and boy, I think they kept him out again. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 1-yard line. Tough running here, and Eric Jones just trying to force the football into the end zone. Getting a lot of help up front. Meeker and Smith were trying to push that defensive line out of the way, but they've just been so successful this season already. Franklin County going to take another stab at it. Seals under center. Here's the snap, given off. Jones diving for the end zone. This time he'll find his way in for the touchdown. It's 20-6. The Rebels of Franklin County get one back off of the legs of Eric Jones, his first touchdown on the season. Eric Jones entering tonight, 24 carries, 60 rush yards in 2 games, had 7 catches for 38 yards and 2 touchdowns. Now he can add a rushing touchdown to his resume for 2023. Snap and hold are good. The PAT is up, away, and through. It's 20-7, a 13-point football game here at Larry Henry Stadium. We'll be back with more high school football. Don't go anywhere. Back here on top of Hurricane Hill, it's 20-7. Franklin County's Rebels stayed alive, staying in this football game with a rushing touchdown just a moment ago. Willis fielding the kickoff and in trouble. He's taken down back on the 15-yard line of East Hamilton, so they'll have to drive 85 yards if they want to score on this one. 9 minutes left in this first half. Thanks for being with us.
Willis is returning out to the 15-yard line where the Hurricanes will take over.
Willis, somebody we're going to be spotlighting all year long, I can already tell. Of course, you come into a game like this as the announcer, and you've got him circled with a big red marker. But as far as it goes for tonight, you know, that kick return for a touchdown to open the game is big-time stuff. And you can't. It's not fair to expect plays like that out of a high school athlete, but it's kind of becoming normal for him. Here's the give, a big shot delivered right inside. Nice looking tackle right up front. Hinton couldn't get away. Reynolds broke into the backfield, tackled him for a loss. Three receivers split out wide, close side for East Hamilton. Hurricanes quarterback. Looking to the right, there's the give. Tailback, Hinton close side, runs over the defender, and they spill forward right near the line to gain, which is the 26. They're going to give it to him. 1st and 10, East Hamilton. Chains will move. Hinton runs down the defensive back. The strong safety, Kai Baker, came up to greet him right up there, and the senior couldn't slow him down. He will get the tackle, his second on the year. Two receivers, far side, one close side for East Hamilton. Crawford, play call is in, shouting out to Gilbert, the center up front. There's the give, tailback in trouble, throws the stiff arm, stays on his feet, a nice spin move to turn, no gain, into about 2 yards. Up front, this offensive line, 5 juniors. That's going to be incredible next year. That level of experience at the prep level, to have 5 seniors is going to be a big deal for East Hamilton High School. And it's anchored right inside by Andrew Gilbert. Gilbert, great measurables, a big athlete, being recruited by Eastern Kentucky, several Division I looks, tons of Division II. He's going to be a great prospect blocking. Here's a check down to the far side. Willis along the sideline, stretching this out. Oh, he gets a big gain, 20-plus yards. East Hamilton right near the midfield stripe. Burning some clock on this drive. They've used nearly 2 minutes. Took over at their own 15-yard line. They've gone 33 yards on the far hash mark now. 2 receivers on the close side. Crawford in the shotgun. It's somebody you watched practice. You knew he was going to be special. Here's Hinton close side, slipping off of defenders. They just can't get a grip on him. Entering tonight, 33 carries, 227 yards for Hinton. 1 rush touchdown on the season. Entering the home opener for East Hamilton High School. East Hamilton, the Hurricanes always put on such a great show here on the campus. East Hamilton High School, Ottawa, Tennessee. Lots of fun. Be sure to get your tickets. Come out and join us if you can be here in person with us. Check down pass, far side, caught, and a lot of room. Makes one man miss across the 30. Tackle down just outside of the red zone. 1st and 10, East Hamilton Hurricanes. 25 more yards for the Canes.
Tackle the play by Luke Kelleher. It'll be Hurricanes ball, 1st and 10 at their little 24-yard line. Excuse me, 22.
Big time play right there. It's 1st and 10. East Hamilton still on that far hash mark. Crowd is getting into it here. Hurricanes have been driving with the football for over 3 minutes. 4 receivers out wide, 2 on either side. Wants to throw, pressure coming, rolling close side, check down pass lofted to Willis. Lots of room, slows it up at the 5. It'll be 1st and goal for the Hurricanes. Willis continues his electric campaign with another catch and run there on the little dump pass.
It'll be 1st and goal from the 3-yard line.
Willis will be split out on the far side here. Crawford in the shotgun. There's the give to Hinton, seeking his 2nd touchdown of the season. It'll be 2nd and goal as he's trapped up by the defense. I think he might have broken through there, but the linebacker, B.J. Bowie, got a hold of him, grabbed his hips, and wouldn't let go of him. He's got 5 tackles this season, 1 TFL. Couldn't get him for the loss, but able to stop him from reaching the end zone. Hurricanes have had possession of the football for over 5 minutes now. Hinton motions inside. Crawford fakes the handoff. Check down pass. Von Zell Hinton. He's into the end zone. 26-7, 4:45 left in quarter number 2. Hinton has scored 3 touchdowns in the first half of tonight's contest. That's just unbelievable. I was keeping track of where he was on yardage, and it's just too much. He's got a lot of yards. He's doing very well, if you're wondering. Gaines for the point after try. Snap is good. Hickson able to get this away in the face of great pressure. A true pro, as always. Ethan Hickson makes it a 27-7, 20-point football game. The advantage for the Hurricanes of East Hamilton High School. We'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Ottawa, Tennessee. All Hurricanes all night. They just punched it in for their 4th touchdown. It capped off a 5-minute, 10-second, 85-yard drive. It was a check down pass to Von Zell Hinton, who has 3 touchdowns tonight, all 3 offensive touchdowns. Tonight's game opened up with a 90-yard kick return for a touchdown by Kyrese Willis. That's so special to have a guy that's creating touchdowns defensively on special teams. Takes a lot of pressure off of an offense. Here's the kickoff. Deep for the touchback. Hickson's just racking up the touchbacks. Franklin County's Rebels scored on their last drive. It was big time, going the length of the field. Eric Jones, his first rushing touchdown of the season. He has 3 on the year, 2 receiving. And it was the first rushing touchdown of the season for the Rebels. 28 points scored through about 2.5 games. This offense is looking a lot better tonight. They're clicking, they're getting yardage. They just have to cap off those drives. 1st and 10. They'll need to go 80 on this drive if they want to score. First play goes far side, and the left tackle just can't buy him the space he needs.
Nelson Oval, loss of a yard. It'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Second and 11 now for Franklin County. And in motion. Going to the backside is Cobb. Wants to throw. Lets one go over the middle. Incomplete. Off of the fingertips of Jones. I did think he was going to catch that for just a moment. Just couldn't quite hook that in. It goes incomplete. It's a 3rd and long situation for Franklin. Officiating crew tonight doing a great job keeping things on the rails. Not throwing a bunch of flags, letting them play. I've seen this crew before, but I can't figure out where. They didn't know either. We were trying to figure it out before the game. 3 receivers, 2 close side. Here's one over the middle, caught by Cobb. Cobb makes one man miss and tackled down on the far side. And that'll move the chains for Franklin County.
Good for a first down, Rebels.
Great play offensively by Cobb. Hit the E-brake, found himself wide open, able to hang on to the football. Great delivery by C.J. Seals as well, able to look off the defenders. Goes back to Cobb, delivers it right where he needed it to catch that football. Perfectly in sync. That moves the chains. That was a gain of a little more than 12 yards. Makes it 1st and 10. Closing in on the need to run the 2-minute drill here, as we've only got 3 minutes left to go in this first half. The end around, back to Cobb. Cobb gets to the 35, a gain of 3. 2nd and a long medium. Now in the close hash marks.
Cobb, tackle on the play by Nelson Oval. Gain of about 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Second down, a long 7. 4 receivers. Seals calls Jones to his side. He wants to throw. Pressure is coming. Delivered far side. Tipped, nearly intercepted. Through the hands of Kai Baker. Swatted at by Hinton. Football falls harmlessly incomplete. Through the turf grass, it's 3rd down. 2 minutes and change left to go in this first half. It's 27-7. Hurricanes leading in their home venue over the visiting Franklin County Rebels. Regular season TSSAA action. I'm Gabriel Schrei. Thanks for being with us. A 20-point football game. The Rebels looking to hang around, keep themselves in position to strike back. They're going to try to run the 2-minute drill here if they can convert. 4 options again for Seals. Tailback alongside him. He wants to sling it. Pressure is coming. Avoids one. Climbing the ladder. Check down pass. Incomplete. Had to throw that quickly. A bad read. Looking for Hardison and just couldn't quite hook up. And so that'll bring up 4th and long. Rebels will punt the football away.
Into punt for the Rebels is Luis Arellano. Back deep for the Hurricanes, that's Kyrese Willis.
Kyrese Willis, the returner, had a 90-yard kick return for a touchdown to open tonight's game. He fields this for a fair catch on the 37, 1st and 10, East Hamilton High School.
Their own 37-yard line, it'll be 1st and 10 for East Hamilton.
And so a moment ago I said I think we might see Franklin County, if they convert, try to run the 2-minute drill here with 1 minute and 58 seconds in quarter 2. The Hurricanes may indeed run the 2-minute drill, and I'm inclined to think they will do so, as Aaron Nance is an offensive guy, racked up 3,500 yards last season as the offensive coordinator at Flowery Branch, now the guy at the helm of the Hurricanes. 3 receivers. Hinton is the man on the back. Top of your screen. Crawford gives it off. Michael Hinton right up the gut, a gain of 2 on forward progress. Linemen and linebackers swarming him.
2nd and 8 for the Hurricanes.
Mac Roberts, the junior, gets a hold of him. Eric Jones swarming him. Just too much. They hang on to him long enough for 2 more defenders to reach the pile. Now it's 2nd and 8. A check down to the close side to Willis. 3 defenders there. A flag hits the turf as he reverses fields and goes down. It's a gain of a yard. We'll see what the flag is. That's definitely in the area of holding. 90 seconds to play with. Tracy Hayworth talking to the official. Here's the call. It's holding against East Hamilton High School.
From the previous spot.
And so that'll make it second and very long. Just about 20 yards, maybe 18. Tracy Hayworth, first class, big fan of the coaching staff of this Franklin County program. Very friendly guy. Trips left, East Hamilton. There's the give, tailback, pinballs off one defender, then wrapped and dropped. Gets a yard, maybe two back. 75 seconds to play with.
A yard or two. It'll bring up 3rd and 16 for the Hurricanes.
Play call coming in from the sideline. Aaron Nance delivering this to the offense. Von Zell hitting the close receiver. Willis on the far side. All the way out is Logan Locke, the senior. Linebackers shifting here. They're showing blitz, they're not bringing it. Here's the give to the tailback. Takes it right side, following that big right tackle, trying to spin away. Got about 4 yards. It'll make it 4th and long for East Hamilton with 27 seconds left in this first half. Timeout taken on the field by Franklin County. Rebels want the football back. Clock has stopped, showing 26 and a half seconds. Steve Tompkins, John Bowe talking over the football as the Hurricanes and Rebels come back out onto the field. Clock reset to 28 and a half seconds.
For the Rebels as Eric Jones and punts.
A 20-point football game. Rebels are trailing 27-7 for the Hurricanes. Here's the snap. Back to Hickson. Boots this one, skying close side, and takes a neutral bounce as it skeeters off the close sideline. 22 seconds to work with for Franklin County, and we'll see what they do with it. Coach Jones, the defensive coordinator for East Hamilton High School, just beloved by students, staff here on the campus of East Hamilton, and I'm a big fan as well. Great guy. It's his time to shine with a play call. That's one thing that's always been so great at East Hamilton High School, and it transitioned during the offseason with coaching staffs, it seems like. Just great play design, great play calling. They know when to run it, how to run it. At the high school level, having really good play design is difficult. Franklin County, 4 options or the signal caller. Seals sends one man into motion. He's looking, pressure is coming, delivers this, a strike to the close side. It's caught over the midfield stripe. A gain of more than 20 for Jones, and the clock stops with 16.2 seconds showing in quarter 2. Franklin County hurrying to the line.
A first down for the Rebels at the Hurricanes' 47-yard line.
Tompkins calling for the clock to run. 14 seconds now. Rebels rushing to the line, and a timeout taken down on the field.
Timeout, Franklin County. Their second of the half.
Franklin County Rebels take their second timeout. They've got one left. They've got the football after that 20-yard gain. Up to the 47-yard line of East Hamilton High School. Dramatic way to start this final drive of the half. Called a timeout after East Hamilton just tried to burn out the clock. Both teams taking full advantage of their time breaking together along the sideline. A couple of Hurricane alum interactive on Twitter tonight. Shout out to Lake Clark, Juan Bullard. Both great football players. Hope they're doing well. I know they both moved on to play at the collegiate level. Four out wide, quarterback in the shotgun. This is Seals. Pressure is coming, escapes the defender, he's tripped up and goes down. That's a sack. And he's all fired up. That's Ross who gets the big play. Isaac Ross, I mentioned it during the pregame. I mentioned it when we met that defense for the first time tonight. He's got 10 quarterback hurries coming into the game, and you can see it right there. Pays off for him. He gets a little hand on the shoelace, on the cleats. Seals goes down, and Franklin County has to burn their final timeout with 4.5 seconds showing on the clock. 4.3 to be exact, in a 20-point football game as we wind towards the half. And I'm assuming that the Rebels are going to consider digging deep into their bag of tricks here on this last play. It'll be interesting to see what the philosophy is. Davis and Hayworth cooking something up. It's 2nd and 14, but it doesn't matter. It's the final play of the first half in Larry Henry Stadium, barring any weirdness or flags, that is, on the end of the play. Onto the field, Hurricanes, a prevent look. Seals in the shotgun. They've got that same formation. Ethan Ferris at his side. CJ Seals, here comes the pressure. Climbing the ladder, wants to throw, heaves this for the end zone. The horn sounds and it's picked off. Hurricanes got the football, still fighting for it, and it pops out as they tussle on the ground. I don't think they'll give him the pick on that, but it's of no consequence. That's the end of the first half in a 20-point football game. It's 27-7 between the Hurricanes and the Rebels on our telecast. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a short break. Be back with some halftime analysis and more high school football, Hurricane TV.
At the Salvation Army, a meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities.
Get the message of your company here. And get your message here. All while supporting local student athletes. Reach out today to get started. Shry Media. Find us at shrymedia.com.
you a sports fan who loves to bet? Do you want to get the latest insights and analysis to help you make informed betting decisions? Then look no further than the Sports Betting Podcast on WBSN Sports.
Join Gabriel Schrei for expert analysis and insider information on the biggest games and events in sports betting. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or just getting started, our podcast will help you stay ahead of the game.
And the best part? You can find us on WBSNSports.com and places like YouTube, Spotify, and even select radio partners.
So what are you waiting for? Join the team at WBSN Sports for the ultimate sports betting experience. Tune in to the podcast today and start winning big.
Tune in today via WBSNSports.com.
Just like a
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
on top of Hurricane Hill. It's 27-7, a 20-point football game. The Hurricanes of East Hamilton High School are out in front, leading the Rebels of Franklin County. Following the halftime break, we're entering quarter number 3, and the Rebels will get a chance to work with the football first. We'll see what they can do with it. A great first half for Franklin County. I'm sure that the score line makes you think it was not good, but lots of yardage gobbled up on those long drives, and that's exactly what you need to be working on in that offense. Is we have to get in position to score, then we have to finish those scoring drives. Well, they're certainly getting in position to score now. A good look for them. A lot of yardage in those first 2 quarters. They'll look to replicate that success here entering quarter 3. And we'll see what kind of play design they bring to the table as well after getting some whiteboard time with their whole team. Hickson and the Hurricanes will punt the football back on kickoff. Booming kick here for the Hurricanes. It's a touchback. That kid has just always had a leg.
It'll be Rebels ball, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Somebody turn the light on here. I'm turning the light off here. You can see our reflection on the broadcast. Turning the light back off. 1st and 10. To start the 3rd quarter, it's the Rebels of Franklin County from their own 20-yard line after the touchback. 2 options on the close side for the signal caller. Here's the snap, gives it off. Left side, following that left guard and dragged down by his ankles. A beautiful run, had a lane, showed off his burst. Jones continues his nice night carrying the football. Got his first rushing touchdown of the year from a few yards out earlier tonight. The lone touchdown scored by Franklin County's Rebels. He's got 3 on the season, 2 receiving touchdowns entering this game. First touchdown on the year that Seals hasn't been responsible for. Very similar formation here on 2nd and short. They flipped sides, and again, Jones will take the football. Following that left tackle, he's dragged down right away.
Not after about a 3-yard gain by Michael Hinton. It'll be 1st down.
Hinton's credited with a tackle by the public address announcer. That's Roberts. Nathan Gaushi up front, clearing space for him on the left side of that line, trying to push the defensive line back inside, keep the linebackers off, and able to do so to the tune of a few yards that'll move the chains. It's a 20-point football game. Rebels just over 1 minute into this drive. Baker and Cobb, the close receivers. Seals wants Cobb. He's got him. Nearly takes a shot as he steps out of play in the face of Von Zell Hinton. 90 seconds gone in quarter number 3. Hurricane home crowd making some noise. Second and short for Franklin County. Same receivers on the close side. This time Jones will carry, and defenders in the backfield force him to dive. He gets back right near the line to gain. They'll move the chains. Short 1-yard gain for him, diving and able to move things.
22-yard line.
Franklin County looking good coming out of the locker room to open half 2. Same receivers on the close side. This time it's a pitch to the tailback. Trying to follow the lead of that right tackle who buys him about 4 yards. Zaylen Smith, the guard, pulled, laid down a beautiful block. There's a flag on the 46-yard line, and it's going to be a chop block against Franklin County. Rebels have already had the football for 2 minutes in this second half. It's now first and about 20. Two receivers on either side. Quarterback in the shotgun. Fakes to give, wants to throw. Pressure is coming, he's in danger. Grabbed up by his jersey, it's Isaac Ross, his second sack of the night and the season.
Isaac
Ross entering tonight, spotlighted him during the pregame when we introduced the starters on defense. He's somebody I honed in on and said, this guy has been pressuring the quarterback in the Hurricanes' first 2 games. Watch him. You're watching him tonight. You're watching him right now. Second sack of the game. Looking good defensively for East Hamilton. And to get a defensive end off the edge like that helps out the rest of your defense so much when you've got a guy who's making the signal caller nervous when he's trying to scan downfield and he has to be more alert of what's happening near him rather than upfield. Makes things a lot easier. Trips on the close side for Seals. Beautiful ball delivered to Cobb. Cobb with a masterful cut across the midfield stripe. Makes the man miss. Skims over the 40 and steps out of play down near the 30-yard line. What a gain for the Franklin County Rebels right there. That's almost 50 yards on the catch and run by Willie Cobb.
When he's pushed out of bounds.
3 minutes, 27 seconds on this drive for Franklin County. Whiteboard time be paying off in real time for the Rebels. Trips on the close side.
What's up, buddy? What's up, dogs? What's up, bud? You want some of that?
And here's the tailback, close side, and unable to break away from the defense. A great carry by Ferris.
Gain of about 6 yards was brought down by Michael Henry.
20-point football game.
Maybe 5 yards, 2nd and 5 on it.
2nd and medium. Rebels from the 24-yard line of East Hamilton. They're running 4 receivers in this package. Jones, the tailback, is in motion. He'll block for Ferris, and it's a good block. Ferris gets a gain there. Few yards. Just on the edge of the red zone. Again, that's a really good look on the play design. Pulling Eric Jones into motion. He was split out wide and trips right in between the 2 receivers. Comes across, stands as an up back, and then blocks out. Blocks the defender off the edge for East Hamilton. 2 linemen are able to set down some space. Tailback gets a nice little gain. It's 3rd and short. This is Jones, and he's going nowhere. Tackled down, dropped hard behind the line. What a play by East Hamilton High School. Swarmed by 3 defenders. Leading the way was Zane Liffick, who's going to get the credit on this one. Right behind him, O'Valley and Isaac Ross. It seems like Ross is in on everything tonight. It's 4th and medium. Trips right, similar formation. What we saw Jones block on. And they're motioning him inside again. There it is. This time he's going to take the check down on the fake and just can't hang on to the football. Well, the fake got me. That was again, great play design. Bringing him in on the exact same formation, making it look like he was going to block as an up back. And instead the check down pass to him. Just couldn't get a hold of the football. That's a turnover on downs, and we'll see the Hurricanes offense for the first time in this second half. That was a long possession for the Rebels. They held the football for 6 minutes and 9 seconds. Drove down the field. To the tune of 55 yards. Here's the give. Hurricanes coming close side. Lots of room across the 40. Midfield stripe, and he's dragged down as he reaches to the 42-yard line of Franklin County. They'll spot him at the 40. A flag back near the midfield stripe. We'll see what the referee has to say. And this is going to be against the Hurricanes. It's a hold. Wipes away what would have been a 35-yard rush.
Even after the penalty, it'll be on Armour Exteriors. First down, Hurricanes.
5:42 left in quarter 3. Canes leading by 20. 27-7. From the close hash mark now. Crawford in the shotgun. Gives it again. This time the tailback is in trouble and dropped for a loss. That's a big-time play by the defense. Great read. There's a flag after the play, 2 of them.
Penalty flag on the play.
A little bit going on the back end. Bo, the umpire, throwing the flag. It looks like the close linesman may have flagged that play as well. They're both speaking with the official now, the referee. Trying to sort out some sort of conflict here involving East Hamilton offensive linemen. I didn't see what happened. I saw he was caught up. Offsetting penalties. Personal foul on both teams, and they're signaling again.
A dead ball personal foul on each team with an ejection of an East Hamilton player. And it'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Hurricanes.
They have ejected a Hurricane lineman, the junior. Referee still speaking on the sideline with the coaching staff of East Hamilton. Will they get this sorted out? We're going to sort some things out ourselves and take a break. High school football, we'll be right back. Here on Hurricane Hill, where we're in Park with 5:26 to go in quarter 3. An ejection from the game on the home team sideline. After offsetting penalties, there was a skirmish on the back end of the play. Referee trying to tie things up with that close sideline. Hurricanes offense back onto the field. Ottawa just got a safety. They lead 21-16 over Hickson. Bradley Central playing great defense. They're still on top in their football game. Well, we were due for something with the officials because they just were not flagging anyone all night long. They've done a really, really, really good job tonight of staying out of it, calling anything out of line, keeping the game on the rails. Here's the give, far side, tailback. Had a lot of room initially, tried to cut it back up in there, didn't like what he saw on the outside, and gets a gain of 3, maybe 4.
They'll bring up 3rd and 6 for the Hurricanes.
Medium yardage situation for the offense of East Hamilton High School. Crawford is alone in the backfield. He's got 5 options at receiver. Running back is alone on the close sideline, Hinton. Here's the snap. Crawford wants to throw. He's going to throw the rainbow ball far side, incomplete. Just beyond the reach of Kyrese Willis. Willie Cobb was hot on his tail. He somehow got away from him, and the speedsters were running free down towards the opposing 30 sideline. It goes incomplete and brings up 4th and 6. Flag on the play. Here's our referee again. This time it's against East Hamilton. An ineligible receiver down the field. Canes Hickson will punt the football back to the Rebels. It's a 20-point football game. A 6-minute possession by Franklin County. A 3-and-out marred and stalled by offsetting personal fouls. Hurricanes punt the football away. The Rebels now have a chance to get back to work offensively.
Down at the 27-yard line. And the Rebels will take over 1st and 10.
Offense of Franklin County taking over at the 27. Close hash mark. 3 options for that signal caller on this first play. Last time they had the football for 6 minutes. Jones is the tailback. He's going to take the football. Headed left side. Cuts it back up right in the middle, and a flag at the end of that play. A 5-yard gain. Hurricanes are saying they've got the football. Referee calling for a hold against Franklin. Rebels did not turn the football over. Chilly 76 degrees and cloudy here in Ottawa. So they'll accept that hold. It'll go back 10 yards. That's a spot foul. 1st and long, 4.5 in quarter 3. 76 degrees is a dramatic difference from where we were 2 weeks ago when it was 158. Not really, obviously, I'm kidding, but man, it was so hot. Did a high school game and a college game, both without air conditioning, and I was just miserable. I had fun, but I was miserable. Great fake on the pitch and the check down pass over the middle. He's running free across the midfield stripe, escaping a defender and dragged down on the 30-yard line of East Hamilton High School. What a catch and run. Dawson Sowers, the junior, running back, cuts back inside. His longest play of the season to this point, entered tonight. Just 6 touches of the football, 9 total yards. Player down on the back end of the play, so we'll take a break while they check on him and be back with more high school football. In just a moment, it's 27-7, East Hamilton High School. 20-point football game. Hurricanes were on top, but a long strike a moment ago. Sowers putting the Rebels in scoring position. Here's the give, right side. Jones stumbling and goes down deep in the red zone on the 16-yard line. 1st and 10, and they are within striking distance again, even closer now. 3.5 left in this third stanza.
At the East Hamilton 16-yard line.
Franklin County. Cobb and Baker are the receivers on the far side. Split out wide on the close side is Hardison. Cobb in motion. There's the give to Jones. Jones, lots of room. He's got a block from the receiver, and he's gone. His second rushing touchdown on the season. Franklin County's Rebels get a second touchdown back. It's 27-13. A 14-point football game with 15 minutes and 18 seconds left to play. We're still in the third quarter on top of Hurricane Hill. Here's the PAT try. Snap and hold are good. PAT delivered up, away, and through. And so with that, it is now 27-14. What a drive and what a score for the Rebels of Franklin County. We'll take a short break, be back with more high school football in just a moment. Welcome back to the campus of East Hamilton High School. Kickoff here to the Hurricanes. Return man tries to punch it up inside. Not really going anywhere. 3:12 left in quarter three, and so the Hurricanes leading 27-14 will send their offense back onto the field after stalling out moments ago. Taking a look back at our scoring we've seen here in tonight's game. All started back in quarter number one. A kick return for a touchdown for Kyrese Willis went 90 yards to the house to start tonight's game. East Hamilton extended their lead to 14-0 later on in that quarter at the 4:51 mark. A 90-yard touchdown pass to Vonzell Hinton. Hinton scored again on another touchdown at the 2:35 mark, a 40-yard passing touchdown. A rushing touchdown for Jones put Franklin back in the game, at least to some degree. It was followed up by a passing touchdown again to Hinton from close range for East Hamilton. Jones just answered moments ago and put us where we are now. This is Crawford rolling close side. Crawford is just going to throw this away. It'll go 2nd and 10.
Crawford throws the ball away, but there is a penalty flag on the play. Holding against the Hurricanes.
East Hamilton suffers the holding penalty. And so they'll be backed way up deep in their own territory. They started this drive with the 22. It's a spot foul. I'd assume that hold was right near the line of scrimmage. It should be from about the 12. First and very long for East Hamilton. Crawford. Two receivers stacked on the close side. Here's the snap. He wants to throw. He's got the long ball over the middle, and it's incomplete. Through the hands of his intended receiver. Delivery was on the money and just couldn't quite hook up. That goes incomplete. It's 2nd and forever. Chattanooga's a little closer than the first down marker for East Hamilton right now. Under 3 to go in this third quarter. If there's a team that's all about a challenge offensively, it's these Hurricanes, though. They're built, predicated on offense, starting right at the top. Aaron Nancy's an offensive guy. Crawford distributes this again to the close side, and it's incomplete. This time he overshot his target. Boy, and Kyrese Willis burned the defensive back. He just couldn't quite get under the football. Third down, the distance to go is the walk to the principal's office after you get in trouble. It's a very long walk. 2:54 in quarter three. 13-point football game. Trips left, that's the close side. False start. Flags fly, Canes.
Still third down.
Backed up deep on their own end of the field. So the football will go from the 12 to the 7-yard line. They lead by 13. They're 93 yards from the end zone. 25 yards from moving the sticks and getting a fresh set of downs. It's basically convert here or punt. Crawford, check down, close side. Hinton makes one man miss. He's going to take it all the way around, running in a horseshoe shape. Makes a defender miss back there, still shaking and baking, and he's tackled after a short gain for East Hamilton. Hurricanes are going to punt the football back to Franklin County. And so just like that, Franklin County and the Rebels go to the locker room, they get in front of a whiteboard, and they say, what can we do to flip the script in this second half? It started with that 6-minute possession of the football. They scored just one touchdown. Now they're about to get the football back in decent field position, and it feels like a game again. A little bit of play design. A little bit of stick-to-itiveness. Ethan Hickson, lauded punter for East Hamilton, showing off the leg strength to the far sideline, and it makes the situation a bit more manageable for a defense that in previous years has been one of the very best in the state of Tennessee. Already by far the best game offensively of the season for the Rebels. Starting this drive in excellent field position on the 44-yard line of East Hamilton. East Hamilton has allowed 44 points in total in their first two games, including tonight. That's 58 total points. That's an average of 22 points a game. They currently have 27. There's a little less than 14 minutes left to play. Here's the give to Cobb on the end around. He's going to get about 5 there, at least 4 on forward progress as he's tackled by Michael Hinton.
Pass to Willie Cobb, gain of about 3 yards, stopped on the play by Michael Hinton. They'll bring up 2nd and 7 for the Rebels.
Second and long. Cobb in motion. There's the give, tailback, lots of room. He's going for a jaunt to the end zone. Touchdown, Franklin County. Less than 1 to go in quarter three. We have a football game on our hands in Ottawa. It's a 7-point game, 27-20. The Rebels are seeking their first win of the year. They're 0-2. Hurricanes are 1-1. Dropped a tough one last week by just 5 points. They block her away, the PAT. It'll remain a 7-point football game, 27-20. Don't go anywhere. We'll have more high school football in just moments here at East Hamilton High School. The home of the Hurricanes, Larry Henry Stadium, a great turnout tonight. They're about to get the football back and get to work offensively following a long rushing score for Jones. His third of the night, his third rushing touchdown of the season. Hurricanes have stalled out on offense 2 drives in a row. We'll see what they can do this time late in quarter 3. Return man steps out far side. That's where the offense of East Hamilton will take over with 51 seconds left to go in this frame.
Grayson Maddox on the return, just the ball out to about the 20-yard line. Excuse me, 23-yard line, where the Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10.
Jones, touchdown number 3, back-to-back rushing touchdowns for Franklin County. They scored at the 3:18 mark of quarter 3 and at the 58-second mark. East Hamilton has not scored since the first half. Here's the offense of the Hurricanes. Entering tonight, they'd scored 63 points, averaging nearly 22 per game. And flag there.
Flag on the play. False start against the Hurricanes.
East Hamilton jumped. I thought that was going to be a procedural penalty because of the motion in the backfield. I think a receiver may have jumped on the close side. 27-20, East Hamilton takes another ding from a penalty. Now they need 15 yards to move the chains. Football is back on their own 17-yard line. In total, the Hurricanes have scored 90 points this season, including their 27 tonight. 30 per game if it ended right now. Far side, Crawford battling to stay near the line of scrimmage, nearly runs down the official.
Crawford on the carry, then as he's close to out of bounds, past Sowers.
And so that'll bring up 3rd and long.
It'll bring up second.
Or excuse me, 2nd and long. I got fooled by the sticks after the penalty. Come on, sticks, guys. So he gets a yard back. They need 14 to move the chains with just over 40 seconds to go in this 3rd quarter. Three receivers, 2 on the far side. 1 option on the close side for Crawford. Very likely to pass here, and he will. Here's a bomb dropped down the field. I'm not sure if he overshot his intended target or purposely threw it away. Either way, it's 3rd and 14 from the 17 of East Hamilton. Hurricanes, 35 seconds in quarter 3. They lead by 7 in Larry Henry Stadium. Thank you for joining us for tonight's edition of TSSAA action. Two receivers close side. Man into motion is Willis. Crawford wants to throw. Pocket is collapsing. This one is picked off. Far side. Rebels get the big time turnover. That is a big play right there. It's Willie Cobb, the senior. 5'7", 130 pounds. Coming into tonight, his only stats this season through 2 games were 2 tackles. That interception, put a gold star by that. Franklin County, 2 consecutive touchdowns. The Hurricanes have not scored in the second half. We're just seconds away from quarter number 4. 1st and 10, football on the 27. In the shotgun, there's the give to Jones, and he's dropped after a gain of about 5. It's 2nd and medium. Michael Hinton makes the stop in the tackle, got some help. Defensive lineman got a hand on him, started to slow him down. Hinton greets him, keeps him from going any further, and the Rebels are just going to let time expire on quarter number 3. Maybe not. They're going to the line, but there's only 2 seconds left. And so we go to the final quarter of action in a 7-point football game where the Rebels of Franklin County are driving. Can the Hurricanes pump the brakes? Will the Rebels punch it in and tie it up? We'll find out next. Don't go anywhere. Back here on the campus of East Hamilton High School, the officials have taken a timeout. It's a 7-point football game, 27-20. Only 2 touchdowns in the second half to this point, both scored by Franklin County, both in the last 4 minutes of game time. East Hamilton's offense has struggled the last 3 times out. And the Rebels have a chance to tie up the football game here entering this final quarter. They've got great field position. 2nd and 6 from the 24-yard line of East Hamilton High School. Taking a quick look around the area if I can sneak one in. Whit Muschamp just tossed a touchdown. Baylor School leading Archbishop 30-13. Hickson won 21-16. A thrilling victory for them and the Wildcats. Here we go. Check down pass, far side. Tailback, trying to make the defender miss. He's upended, but he moves the chains. Into the red zone. 1st and 10 from about the 15, maybe the 14. Rebels back onto the field quickly. That only burned 6 seconds. This drive in total at the moment, less than 1 minute. Total time of possession is 59 seconds before the snap. There's the give. Jones right up the middle, and he's gone. Another house call. He's scored all 4 touchdowns rushing the football. Entering tonight, they had not scored a rushing touchdown in their first 2 games. Jones has all 4. Three in a row. For the running back of the Rebels, Eric Jones, the senior, he had just carried the football 25 times for 59 yards entering this game. He had 2 receiving touchdowns, which is something, but nothing like 4 rushing touchdowns. The PAT is good as well, and so we're all tied up with just 10 seconds gone in the last quarter to play here at East Hamilton High School. We'll be back with it. Don't go anywhere. Back in Larry Henry Stadium, where we have a football game on our hands. I don't want to give all the credit to Eric Jones, but he has 4 rushing touchdowns. More touchdowns tonight than the Rebels scored in their first 2 games. Penalty flag on the play on the kickoff.
We had encroachment against the Rebels. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. And re-kick.
Rebels will kick again. The last time the Hurricanes of East Hamilton scored was at the 4:55 mark of the second quarter. It was a 4-yard touchdown pass. Crawford slung it. Vonzel Hinton, he found the end zone. And that extended the lead of the Hurricanes. At the time, it was 27-7. They took that to the locker room. Franklin County comes out. They had a 6-minute long possession that did not score, turned the football over, got it back, drove it down, punched it in from 16 yards out on a rushing play. It was the second touchdown of the game for Eric Jones. They got the football right back. Just 3 minutes later, they scored again at the 58-second mark of quarter 3. That was a 30-yard rushing touchdown for Eric Jones, and he just scored again seconds ago to get us to a tie football game. Kick return back down to the 27-yard line. Here comes the offense of East Hamilton High School.
Tackle the play by Jaden Doherty. Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
This will be the most space this offense has had to work with in a while. They've kind of been cramped up, pushed back up against the end zone. Their last few chances with the football, penalty after penalty, made it even more difficult. The yard to gain line was so far down the field. Running the football wasn't an option at all. This time it's trips close side. Crawford calls Willis into motion. He's going to hand the football off to Hinton, who takes it off the hip of the right tackle. Going off that outside hip of the right tackle, and he is slung to the ground by Zaylen Smith.
Tackled by Zaylen Smith.
Smith has been in on a whole host of tackles, both tonight and throughout the course of the season. 40 seconds gone in quarter 4. East Hamilton second and a little more than 7. I might be right on the nose, 7. 2 receivers on the top of your screen, one close side. Hinton with the football, makes one man miss, and trying to stiff arm away the defender. He's dragged down. The Mike Dawson Sowers, really the one who's able to get a hold of his legs and keep him from pumping away. That'll make it 3rd and very short. Maybe a yard, a little less for East Hamilton. They've had the football for more than 60 seconds now offensively. And running the fake, Crawford is repealed away from the line. Stopped up inside. Tried to sneak the football. He rushed up to the line, tried to jam it up in there, and he was turned away right away. He'll lose 2 yards, and it'll bring up 4th down. That's a great play by the senior. That's exactly what you expect from an experienced defender like that. Deshaun Reynolds saw that sneak coming, came up to the line, greeted him right there, stopped him from getting any gain. A loss of 2. It's 4th and 3. East Hamilton's going for it. East Hamilton fakes the give, check down pass over the middle, swatted away, turnover on downs. The Rebels of Franklin County take over with the football at the 30-yard line of East Hamilton, 35-yard line of the Hurricanes. First and 10 Rebels. Canes, one of their longest possessions of the second half, if not the longest. 2 minutes and 4 seconds with the football. We're all tied up at 27 in Ottawa, Tennessee. Franklin County's Rebels. There's one man who can score for them tonight. It's Eric Jones. He has all 4 touchdowns. They're all rushing touchdowns. He's blocking on this play. Long ball, far side, diving for the pylon, and he's in. Quarterback heard me talking about those rushing touchdowns. What a score. Baker gets a hold of the football, dives for the pylon, and finds the end zone from 35 yards out. It's a Rebel touchdown, and it makes it 33-27 with 9.5 left on the clock. Now for the point after try. Snap is good, hold is good, PAT sent up away, and this one is through. And so it's 34-27, a 7-point football game on top of Hurricane Hill. We'll break and be back with more high school football in just a moment. Welcome back to East Hamilton High School. It's 34-27. The Rebels of Franklin County are leading the Hurricanes. East Hamilton will get the football back. They've yet to score in this second half. Return man, cutting it up the middle. Oh, what a move across the 30. Now the 40. He's running out of steam and tackled down just shy of the midfield stripe. It's Kyrese Willis, and Willis opened tonight's game with a 90-yard return for a touchdown. That's the electricity he brings to the engine of East Hamilton High School's football program. Officials put the football right on the midfield stripe. Trailing by 7. Here comes the offense of East Hamilton. Crawford from the shotgun. Rainbow ball, close side, caught! Oh, he stays on his feet! Touchdown, East Hamilton High School! 34-33 with 9:16 left in the game. Oh, baby! I didn't see a flag on the play, but there must have been one. The officials are convened on the edge of the end zone, and the offense of East Hamilton coming back. Call is pass interference. Play will stand. Wow. 50-yard passing touchdown for Crawford, and in just incredible fashion. Now for the point after try. Trailing by just one. The response to that touchdown a moment ago by Franklin County came 19 seconds later. A 50-yard touchdown strike.
We have a dead ball, unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against the Rebels.
Penalty here against Franklin County. Now for the point after try. And an official timeout. Well, I'm going to see if we can sneak some time checking scores while these guys are convening. What we got here? JCS leading 21-20. Eagles up. Ball game. Bradley Central just took down Maryville. Final score 21-13. Buford football just scored against North Cobb. It's 31-21 in that one. North Murray overcomes Ridgeland, 36-28. Nope, that's a lie. There's 4 minutes left in the third quarter of that game. Briarcrest just forced Lipscomb to punt, 35-7. That's a pretty crazy upset in the works. Point after try. Hurricanes for the point after try.
This is insane. I made her watch me play today. Dude, I love it. So
34-33. Hurricanes on for the point after try.
We had a
Dead ball foul against Franklin County again.
And then the live ball pass interference will be taken on the kick. Ethan Hickson in to attempt the PAT.
East Hamilton for the point after try. Snap is good. Hold is good. PAT ties the football game. 9 minutes left to go. We'll take a break. Tie game. Don't turn it off. Don't look away. here on top of Hurricane Hill in a tie football game. 9:16 on the clock in Ottawa, Tennessee. East Hamilton just took it down the field, punched it in. A 50-yard passing touchdown. Crawford delivered that football, and it was just perfect. Now they'll kick it back to the Rebels of Franklin County, who have a chance to get back on top.
Hickson's kick good for a touchback. Touchback only.
Ethan Hickson kicks the touchback. Public address announcer having a little fun with that one, saying it's good. Two minutes and 44 seconds of the final quarter have been played. Three out wide, there's two on the top of your screen. Cobb is in motion. There's the give. Tailback throws the stiff arm. This time he's tackled down near the line of scrimmage. Flag.
Jones on the carry. Tackle on the play by Andrew Wright. But there is a penalty flag on the play.
Hold on the Rebels. It'll remain first down. That's a spot foul.
That was a 10-yard penalty from the previous spot.
Football is on the 10-yard line of Franklin County. Baker and Cobb on the close side. Tailback is deep behind the quarterback. Signal caller fakes the toss. Pass over the middle is incomplete. Defensive back right in on that one, diving after it. And I'm not sure if he was trying to swat the ball away or if he was trying to catch that himself. Great physicality from Grayson Maddox tonight, the free safety, the sophomore. He was the one there defensively. Make sure that football is uncatchable. Franklin County's offense. The most productive night of their season. This will set a positive benchmark as they head into week 4 for sure. Their average is way up after tonight. 34-34. This drive less than 40 seconds at the moment. Tipped away, batted down by the defensive back of the Canes. Long yardage situation. Hinton batted that down. He's got a handful of tackles throughout the course of the season, including tonight. He's at 10 total on the year. 1 tackle for loss. Really what he's been doing is racking up the touchdowns. Tonight he has just been a machine scoring the football. 3 receivers on the field on third down. There's the give. Tailback far side. Right tackle gets him about 2 yards. It's 4th and long for the Rebels.
Jones on the carry. Tackle on the play by Zane Livick. They'll bring up a 4th down for the Rebels.
Senior Zane Livick. Handful of tackles tonight. 12 in the first 2 games of the Hurricane season.
Into kick.
Made a number of tackles for loss already. Not even finished with the 3rd game of the season. Snaps low, skitters, bounces, and hops into the hands of the punter. He gets it away. takes a very rebel-friendly bounce and roll down to the 45 of East Hamilton, and that's where they'll start this next possession. Just under 8 minutes left to go in the football game here inside of Larry Henry Stadium. We'll get another look at the offense of East Hamilton, and I'll touch on what's next to come for the Hurricanes at the end of tonight, but real quick, I'll look ahead. A win against Hickson, 40-16 in week 1, a loss 28-23 last week to Heritage. Next week, it's McMinn Central. They'll be here. Be sure to join us in person. District play starts on the 15th against East Ridge, then a road game on the 22nd. First play of the drive offensively for East Hamilton. This is Crawford. He threw a 50-yard touchdown strike last time on the field. Here is a 15-yard strike to Willis, who goes down. Kyrese Willis goes down hard. Football popped out at the end of that play.
Crawford's pass complete to Willis. Doing for an under exteriors. First down, Hurricanes.
He's up and moving, but they're going to have to check on him. We'll take a break and be back with more high school football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Tie football game in the late stages at East Hamilton High School. 34 all. Rebels, Hurricanes. Moments ago, an Armor Exteriors first down. Big thanks to Choo Choo Car Wash, our touchdown sponsor. Hurricanes would love to get one right here. First and 10, and the whistle and flag. 2 flags. East Hamilton jumped there a little too anxious to get to work. A 15-yard gain on the previous play. A strike to Willis over the middle. Now it's first and 15. Hurricanes, Crawford gives it off, and nothing doing for the tailback, who's overpowered, trying to push it up in there. Good pressure defensively. Michael Hinton cut that up off the outside hip of the right tackle. Townsend got him space for the game. Bowie with a great read defensively, saw where he was going, came down, greeted him on the close side of the line of scrimmage, wrapped him up, and was able to drive him backwards with the help of teammates. Really a great read on that play. Willis, who came off just a moment ago and was shaken up after that 15-yard gain, is back onto the field for the Hurricanes. He's one of the receivers on the close side on the bottom of your screen. Crawford wants the long ball over the middle, nearly intercepted. In and out of the hands. Louis Arellano. He's got 3 tackles this season. The sophomore drops that one, and there's a flag on the play. This one will go against the Rebels. Pass interference. Big-time penalty call in favor of East Hamilton. 6.5 left in the game. They're tied up at 34. High-flying offensive show here inside of Larry Henry Stadium. Battle continues late. Bonzel Hinton, the close receiver. Willis in the slot on the close side. Crawford wants to throw to him again. Long ball caught. He's wide open. Steps out. The edge of the red zone.
Crawford's pass complete to Willis.
Makes it 1st and 10 on the 12-yard line.
Good for an Orange Steelers. First down, Hurricanes.
16-yard line, excuse me. Getting old. 1st and 10. 3 receivers, same set. This time it's Mike Hinton who takes the football inside. Great block up front. The center, Gilbert, turns the defensive lineman to his left. Andrew Wright, the right guard. Good choice by coach, putting the right guard, last name Wright. Turns the defender to the right, his right. And it creates a little hole for Mike Hinton to push through, and he knifes his way up in there. Puts a helmet on a helmet, runs down a defender, and that's a gain of 4. And makes it 2nd and medium for East Hamilton. 3 receivers again. They've shifted them around. 2 on the close side. Faking the give. It's a keeper for Crawford. Makes the defender miss. Free for the end zone. Touchdown, East Hamilton High School. The rushing score for the signal caller, and a flag following the score. Trey Crawford, the sophomore, 70 rushes on 11 carries this season, entering tonight. That's a 13-yard rushing touchdown if it stands. We'll see what the call is.
With a dead ball, unsportsmanlike conduct foul against the Hurricanes.
Well, I'm assuming you heard the public address announcer. Hurricanes celebrate just a little too much for the officials.
The Rebels have elected to enforce the penalty on the succeeding kickoff. Ethan Hickson in for the Choo-Choo Car Wash extra point.
Snap is good, hold is good, PAT up away. This one is good. The Choo-Choo Car Wash extra point makes it a 41-34 football game. 5:42 left to go on the clock. Don't go anywhere, we'll return momentarily. It's been a tight game, and it probably will be a tight game. It's 41-34, 5:42 left to go in regulation. Exchanging brutal body blows back and forth between these two football teams. And East Hamilton is in the lead at home as they will kick this back to the Rebels of Franklin County, and we'll see what they can do with the football offensively. Jones wants to work with the football. This is Eric Jones. He has 4 rushing touchdowns tonight, and this time he just goes down. Tried to center up the ball and push it up in there. Tackled down right on the 20.
Turns the ball out to the 21-yard line. Tackle on the play by Michael Hinton. Rebels will take over the 1st and 10.
(41-34), 5.5 left in the game. There's the give, tailback, pushes his way up inside. A gain of 4, 2nd and medium.
Jones on the carry, tackled by Isaac Ross and Michael Hinton. Gain of about 5 yards. It'll bring up 2nd and 5 for the Rebels.
(41-34). It was all tied up just moments ago between these two football teams. East Hamilton with back-to-back scores. Jones wants to snap that streak as he heads far side for a gain of 15.
Tripped up by Van Zelven.
Run down on the back
Another 1st down.
by a defensive back. East Hamilton scored at the 4:55 mark of quarter 2. Went into the halftime break with a 27-7 lead, and then Franklin County ripped off 3-4 consecutive touchdowns in a row. Unstoppable seeming. Tied the football game at the 11:50 mark of quarter 4. Took the lead, and the Hurricanes tied it, got the football back, and took the lead. 41-34 right now as that one falls incomplete. 4 minutes left to go in the football game. Strange amount of time left on the clock here. I'll steal just a moment from you and look ahead at the schedule of Franklin County, if we can swing it. Week 1, a 10-7 loss to Coffee County, then South Pittsburgh in week 2, 28-14. Next week, they're at Tullahoma, then at Moore County, and hosting Shelbyville Central 3 weeks out. That's what's coming up for the Rebels. Here's the give, right side, following the center and right guard. Jones spins and makes it 3rd and medium. And again, running the football, and as the clock winds, it's a very significant factor on how both of these teams are going to handle the time that remains. With 3:42 showing on the clock, 3rd and medium, trailing by a touchdown, Franklin County's Rebels with the football. They really need a conversion here. They need that time to drive. Seals close side, picked off. East Hamilton High School. Hurricanes, Zane Liffick up the sideline across the 20 and pushed out deep in the red zone near the 10. What a play by the senior. And that's just a great read. Saw that pass coming, saw the placement, in position, gets a hold of the football, and not only does he create the turnover way back on the other side of the midfield stripe, he returns it for about 50 yards. And East Hamilton in scoring position if they keep the football. There is a flag back near the 30-yard line.
Blocking it back on the return, so it will remain East Hamilton football. 10 yards from the spot of the foul, and we have an injury timeout.
.313 showing on the clock in a 7-point football game. East Hamilton has the lead. Baker slow to rise for the Rebels. He's up and walking off under his own power, so he appears to be all right. And so that block in the back happened down on the 33-yard line of the Rebels. They'll move the football back beyond the 40 of Franklin County, and that's where the offense of East Hamilton will take over. 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Not a tall order to salt away for this offense. We'll see if that's the route they take or if they try and score the football. Central Chargers overcome Polk County 26-21. Walker Valley overcomes Cleveland 20-14. Zeke Garrison with an interception to seal that. 1st and 10, Crawford on the keeper. Had a 13-yard rushing touchdown last time he was on the field. This time he gets 7. 2nd and short as we eclipse 3 minutes to play.
Gain of about 5 yards will bring up 2nd and 5 for the Hurricanes.
Two fun brands of football under Nance and Hayworth certainly makes for high blood pressure and sweaty brows. Hurricanes, 2nd and medium. Crawford, keeper, close side. That's the same play he scored the touchdown on. Now he'll take a knee shy of the 25. That's enough to move the chains on a 12-yard gain. Briarcrest leading Lipscomb 42-12. Lipscomb, one of the very best teams in the state. One of the top 100 teams in the country before the season started. 2 receivers on the top of your screen, 1 man isolated on the bottom as the tailback takes it himself. Runs over the linebacker and stays on his feet as he's hampered and dragged down in the red zone. Timeout taken on the field by the Rebels of Franklin County. 1:41 showing on the clock. East Hamilton's offense looking to seal this up. They had scored 63 points on the season. Entering tonight's game, now 104 total points scored. We'll take a break and be back with more high school football in just a moment. Don't .41 left in the ball game. Rebels just burned a timeout before the break. They trail by 7. East Hamilton with a football, driving slowly, and they're looking to seal this up. Sail away with a win. 104 points scored in their season. 41 of them tonight. A big outing for the offense who has kept them in this football game. There's the give up the gut, and the tailback just indomitable. Moving the chains. 1st and 10 from the 13-yard line, 14-yard line. 96 seconds left to kill for East Hamilton. Timeout down on the field.
Franklin County.
What's coming up next for East Hamilton? I'll give you this now and save it. Post-game, we won't even talk about this. 91 seconds left to go. East Hamilton, week one, a big win over Hickson, 40-16. A loss to Heritage last week, and that was a tight one, a 5-point football game, 28-23 the final. Tonight, right now, it's 41-34 with 91 seconds left to go. Next week, you can be here with us. Get your tickets now online, McMinn County. That's September 8th here at Larry Henry Stadium. Then another home game against Eastridge to open district play on September 15th. Hitting the road on the 22nd is Howard Tech, then visiting Ottawa and the Owls. That'll be a fun one. Walker Valley here inside of Larry Henry on October 6th. Then a week off in Sevier County on the 20th of October. Finally closing the season by hosting Ray County on October 28th. And the TSSAA playoffs start on November 4th. Coming up next for the Rebels of Franklin County. After this week, they'll travel to Tullahoma, then Moore County, and on the 22nd of November, hosting Shelbyville Central. Three out wide, too far side after the timeout. There's the give, tailback, right up inside. We'll give him two. That might just be one.
Stopped by Mac Roberts. Gain of about a yard. It'll bring up
tackle made by the end hybrid.
And that is the final timeout for Franklin County.
Number 6, Mac Roberts, senior, gets the tackle, and Franklin County takes their final timeout with 77 seconds left on the clock. Mathematically speaking, I don't think there's any way they can get the football back. If East Hamilton just runs the clock here, I think they can just take knees. One knee would leave 47 seconds. A second knee would make it 4th and long and leave 7, so they could snap the ball and just run around. But a chance to get the football back for Franklin County was 7 seconds if they can keep East Hamilton from burning that time somehow. Here's the snap, give up inside, barreling forward. Not going to take the knee. He goes down with 1:12 on the clock.
At the Rebels' 11-yard line. Fans, as you leave today, please be a good sport and toss your trash in the receptacles provided. And as you drive home, remember to stay safe. Buckle up to the scene and designate before you celebrate, because fans don't let fans drive drunk.
And so it's 3rd and 7. East Hamilton just letting that clock burn. .3 showing. East Hamilton takes a timeout.
Timeout remaining.
East Hamilton there just ran as much as they could. What they did is they told the official, let the play clock run all the way to 0, and we want our timeout right before the play clock hits 0. So they got it as close as they could to the last possible second without doing anything. They didn't have to manually time 40 seconds off on the play clock. For those of you at home wondering why they did that, took that timeout, and that leaves us with 29.3 seconds. So East Hamilton, since it's 3rd down, can just take a knee, and there's nothing Franklin County can do to stop the clock from running out. 41-34. This is, barring a miracle in favor of the Rebels, a solid East Hamilton win. Came in, scored a bunch to open that first half. Those first 2 quarters were like a highlight reel for the Hurricanes. And the Rebels came out and scored 4 consecutive touchdowns, rushing the football, looking really sharp. Hadn't scored a rushing touchdown on the season coming into tonight, and it was all Eric Jones, quarter 3. Big time tape for that guy. He looked great. Franklin County's Rebels are going to fall to 0-3 on the season. The Hurricanes of East Hamilton going to rise to 2-1. There's the snap and the knee. Football game is in the books. Congratulations to the Hurricanes of East Hamilton High School. All Savior running back through the scoring again. Top performers, definitely Eric Jones for the Rebels. Franklin County. For East Hamilton High School, that's a toss-up. Trey Crawford was pretty unbelievable. Bonsell Hinton was electric, and Kyrese Willis. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Kyrese Willis. These guys are just having a great season. Franklin County Rebels stay on the road. They'll look to take what they learned tonight, work it into their game, improve, and get a win next week. Hurricanes will look to continue their winning ways as they stay at home 2 more weeks following this. We'll see you at Larry Henry Stadium next time. Again, the final score, a victory in favor of East Hamilton High School, 41-33 for the Hurricanes. For the Rebels, Gabriel Fry saying so long from Ottawa, Tennessee. This has been TSSAA Football. All games and events airing on our networks are broadcast live and are copyright material. This has been a presentation of East Hamilton High School.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
Are you a sports fan who loves to bet? Do you want to get the latest insights and analysis to help you make informed betting decisions? Then look no further than the Sports Betting Podcast on WBSN Sports.
Join Gabriel Schrei for expert analysis and insider information on the biggest games and events in sports betting. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or just getting started, our podcast will help you stay ahead of the game.
And the best part? You can find us on WBSNSports.com and places like YouTube, Spotify, and even select radio partners.
So what are you waiting for? Join the team at WBSN Sports for the ultimate sports betting experience. Tune in to the podcast today and start winning big.
Tune in today via WBSNSports.com.
Just like a
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job, it's our promise.
At the Salvation Army, a meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities.
Get the message of your company here. And get your message here. All while supporting local student athletes. Reach out today to get started. Shry Media. Find us at shrymedia.com.